Yo, I'm back. Back on the scene. Back on the Minecraft scene. What's good anyway, man? Crazy times indeed. But I have some time, so here I am. Back to the grind. I'm gonna hop in Discord. Actually, not just yet. I'll just crack on with hop into Minecraft real quick. Need to just quickly check something. Bam. Very good job indeed. Yeah, man, my dad had an accident last time I was on stream. It was crazy, man. It was crazy. Got some mad pictures of what's been going on. His injuries and that. But, yeah, man, he ain't doing too bad now. I think there's been a few updates to Minecraft as well. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure if it's came out yet. Let me just check, see if there's an update before I get too into it. Check for these updates, see what it's saying. Nah, no Minecraft updates for me. Unless it's already updated, I'm not sure. Either way, let's fire it up. Ain't been on it in a while, so I've got to kind of remember what I was doing. Don't even know where I was. I think I was just standing in my AFK spot. Possibly, we'll see. Taking a while to load up though. Taking a sweet minute. Yo, what's up, Sawyer? How you doing, man? I'm gonna turn my audio up a little bit for once. I know I usually have it on 69, but I'm gonna knock it on to 79. Gotta remember what I was up to now. Yeah, but my dad ain't too bad. He's got a broken foot and he's all bruised up and got some big cut on his arm and stuff. But for the last few days, I was literally there making sure he could do everything. And well, I was doing most of it for him, but now he's at a stage where he can kind of manage. I've seen that he can manage, and yeah, he likes to have his time off. He likes to have his time alone. So here I am streaming in my spare time. I need to go to sleep. It's been a while. Have them auto crafters came out yet? I see a lot of people playing around with those auto crafters. I'm not sure if that's some beta type of stuff at the moment though. Nah, I think it's a beta. I'm not too bad, thanks for asking, man. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. The person who did it needs. Oh, you wish the. Oh, I couldn't say that. Oh, well, you wish the penguin one. Oh, yeah, the armadillo one, innit? Yeah. Yeah, I want a recount. I wanted the crab to win. So when they're gonna put it in the game? That's the question. Get this dirt and go and throw this somewhere. If I see any dirt, I'm gonna go and use it. Just while I just talk for a minute. Yeah, what's up, Slade? How you doing, man? Yeah, he's not too bad, man. He's got a broken foot. His foot's completely like messed up, and he can't walk on it. His other leg's messed up as well. He can't really walk on that one as well, but it's not as bad as his other foot. He's got a cut on his elbow there. That elbow there's got a big cut there, all bruising on the insides. He should have had stitches, but he didn't. If you spread it across like that, you can see the tendon, but they've patched it up and put like a dressing on it. um, his thigh, like the part of your leg between your butt cheek and your knee, that's completely like bruised, all purple and that, man. It looks all purple and proper dark. It's a real bad bruise, really bad bruise. Um, his feet, man, his feet are messed up the most. He's got a cut on the back of his head right there, and he's got a cut on top of his head right there as well. Uh, Besides that, he's okay, man. Besides that, you know what I mean? It'd be good if I could turn the volume of the actual water just down. What is the effect for that, man? And yeah, it's alright, man. Don't worry about it. I just wish the person. I'm just grateful that he's still here. You know what I mean? A few inches to the right, and he would have been dead. It's like it's one of them, innit, man? You've got to be grateful in these situations for things. You can't. I am peed off what happened, but I'm lucky. I am lucky. Very lucky as well in a way. Not as lucky as he could have been. He could have been even luckier by not getting hit, but yeah, I mean, a situation can always be 10 times worse. Man, that's loud. I need to work out what the effect is for water and get rid of that. Turn it down. Just using some of this dirt that I've got in them triple boxes. My aim is to use all the materials in them. You know, I've got to use them. Got to do this part. Got to get all this nice and looking good. Got to continue with that as well. But for a minute, I'm just gonna do this so I can keep my head clear. So, say if anyone asks me any questions, and I can just sit there and respond as well as possible without getting messed up or confused. You know what I mean? Having to concentrate too much can be a headache when talking. Ah, it was good, man. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. The GTA one did pretty good, to be honest. The Dragon Ball one wasn't too bad, but it's just one of them, innit, man? There's a lot of people already doing that type of stuff. It's just I just did it so it would kind of sit there in the background while I weren't able to do anything. It's a good idea to do. I feel like it just keeps more traffic coming through to your channel, because when you're constantly live, you have that little red ring going around your profile picture, and it says that you're live. It can intrigue people, even if you have other content on your channel. If someone's looking for a video to watch and they see a load of channels which have that video, there's a chance that because you've got that little red ring going around it saying live, they're just going to click on it and be like, oh, damn, this guy's live right now. Yeah, I mean, I'll check that out. Just try. I feel like with YouTube, if you want to try and break into the algorithms, you've got to really try and do everything you can. Every type of try and do everything you can. Really, do posts, little shorts, um, memes, post memes, do funny content, do surveys and stuff that people can take part in, polls. voting, so people can do some votes and stuff. All that interaction, man. If you get people interacting with your channel, it kind of helps the traffic flow of YouTube directing people. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So I just thought, and it kind of gave me a little bit more traffic. It felt like. I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. I wouldn't do it all the time, but I don't know, if my laptop's just sitting there not doing anything, I feel like it may as well be doing that. You know what I mean? If my computer's not processing an edited video or in use, then it may as well be doing that. Luckily, I've got quite a few playlists with different like content on my channel. Like I played a lot of different games and I made a different bunch of long plays, and I can just put them all together and have it loop. I mean, that Grand Theft Auto video is about 72 hours long. So even before it loops, it'll be playing for 3 solid days, near enough. And that's the thing, man. I'm going to keep that file there forever, and when GTA 6 comes out, I'm just going to slap that one down on it as well. I might even do the other GTA games and slap that on there as well. It's just you need really good SSD cards. You need a really good hard drives, man, to be able to store it. Because that file, man, just that one file is 800 gigabytes. That's one video I've got sitting on my computer on a hard drive. That's a pain, that is. Painful. So if you want to have all this content on hand, you're going to have a lot of storage devices. But yeah, my dad's alright now, man. I've told him if he needs anything, just to phone me and that, and I'll be up there in a heartbeat. So if I have to dip and go, man, I hope you guys understand. But I probably won't. He seems okay, man. He seems like he's doing a good job. He's very capable and that. He's a proud dude, though, man. He never admits to feeling bad or something. You know what I mean? I'm glad your internet's not too bad now. But yeah, man, I appreciate you guys understanding. I appreciate it that, I appreciate all the support and the messages and stuff. Just trying to like, give me support. I was in the hospital. Literally, this is what happened. As soon as I came back to that stream, and I was like, I kind of put the headset on. I looked at the camera. I was like, yo, I hate to do this. I thought in my head, I hate to do this, but I've got to. I was like, yo, I gotta go, guys. I mean, and literally, it was 1 o'clock in the morning, my time. Everybody was asleep. My daughter was asleep. Luckily, they had people in the house, so I was able to just get up and go. Otherwise, I'd been in trouble. I'd have had to like, broken my daughter up and all kinds of stuff, which would have been painful. But as soon as I got that phone call, as soon as I went on my break, yeah, I went down and I phoned my dad. Like, how to say, I phoned my dad and make sure he gets home or okay from the place that he goes. He goes to the pub and that. But it's not really a pub, it's more of a club, like a social club. And he was, when I went on my break, I phoned him, didn't get an answer, and then a few minutes later he phoned me and says, oh, I'm in a police car. No, I phoned him again, and he answered the phone, and he says, yeah, I'm in a police car, all like messed up and tired and sounding groggy. I was like, oh damn, why? I was like, WTF? Like, what? I literally said that. Like, I didn't say like WTF. I actually said what the, you know what I mean? And I could hear the police officers behind like talking. Is that your son? Is he okay to come and sit with you? Saying stuff like that. And I was like talking to him. And he told me he got hit by a car. He got ran over. And I was like, what? I was just like shook. I was like, yo, what? And the police officer was like, can you come and sit with him? Are you alright to come up and sit with him at his house until the paramedics come? I was like, yeah, of course. What are you on about? I'll be there in like 5 minutes. Okay, so I literally, what they said to me, we're going to sit with him in the car down here, just by his house. And we'll wait for you to come. And I was like, alright, I'll be there in a second. I'll be there in 5 minutes. And I literally hopped on my bike. I got all my stuff together, got dressed. No, I came up here, I said, yo, I gotta go. Ended the stream, got dressed. Um, got a few things together in my bag and that because I thought I was going to be in the hospital for all night long. You know what I mean? But I'll get to that in a second. Anyway, I rode my bike all the way there, rapid. Took me 5 minutes to get there. It's not that far away. But anyway, I got to the car. The couple was like, "Yo, explained what happened and that someone, hit and ran, like basically ran him over and just didn't stop." And I was like, "Yeah." They had a bit of the mirror of the car in the police car, and it was like a light blue car. Because the wing mirror hit his elbow. That's how he cut his elbow. Because he didn't get completely fly over the bonnet like square on with the car. It clipped the left side of his body. That's why the right side of his body is more banged up than the left. And his elbow must have hit the mirror, and that's how the mirror and his arm got messed up. But anyway, I walked him back up to his flat a few hours later, and that the paramedics came and just like told him to go to the hospital. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I knew he wouldn't want to go to the hospital because I know my dad better than anyone. I wouldn't even have wanted to go to the hospital. When I had my burns, when I was in my fire, I didn't want to go to the hospital. Who wants to sit in a hospital? It's horrible. It really is. But anyway, so after the paramedics went at about 5 o'clock in the morning, I made sure he got into bed and stuff, and I said to him I'll be up in the morning. In the morning, I was still there trying to persuade him to go to the hospital and that. It got to about 8 o'clock on the evening that day, on Sunday evening, because it happened on Saturday, you know what I mean? Saturday night. And about 8 p.m., he was like, "Yeah, I need to go to the hospital." I was like, "Alright then, let's go." So I ended up going to hospital with him, and we stayed in the hospital from about 10 o'clock on the night. It was 10 o'clock on the night till about 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon the next day. And that's how they literally seen to him. They said he had a broken foot. They said he would need surgery or some type of operation or something, but he didn't want to stay in the hospital. So they x-rayed it twice in two different positions to make sure they could, just try and patch it up in the way that he wanted them to. And they put a big boot on it, and he's got to go back in 2 weeks for that. And I had to explain to the hospital and stuff before they let him go that he's got support at home, that if he needs anything, I'm gonna be able to literally just dip. Jesus, I'm gonna be able to dip and get there within 5 minutes just to be able to make sure he's all right. And if I wasn't able to do that, he would have had to have stayed in the hospital, and he would have hated that. He would have really hated it. So he's lucky. He's lucky that I'm able to be there like that, man. But for the first 2 days, like after it happened, he was a mess. When he was like, he's walking around with his Zimmer frame. He's a very able man. I mean, he can jog. He could bench. He could probably bench my weight. Probably he could have, like, even at his age. He's a very agile man. But after that accident, it looks like he's put 20 years on him. He's just moving around like someone with near enough 2 broken legs. Which is understandable considering he's got near enough 2 broken legs. Well, he's got a broken ankle and his knee's just really badly swollen, seriously badly swollen. And his head had a kind of a big hit. He did a backflip, man. He did a backflip over that car. Trust me. When that car hit him, he must have just went over and that. He literally went unconscious for like a couple of seconds. And yeah, man. I'm surprised, man. I'm just lucky he's still there. It could have been a completely different situation, so you can understand that the last few days I've been spending all my time at his and just making sure he's able to cope. I mean, if he wasn't as agile and as movable as he was last night, I would have probably been up there tonight, but I've been on the phone with him just making sure he's alright, and I said, "Yeah, you okay?" and everything alright, and making sure he's eating and stuff, and he's able to do stuff. And if there's ever anything he needs, man, he knows he can just be like, "Yo, I need help," and I'll be there in his heartbeat. Just gotta wait 2 weeks. Well, just gotta wait 8 days now until he has to go back to the hospital. I'll probably take him up to the hospital and you know, make sure everything's all good, get all the information, because he'll never tell me what the doctors actually tell him. Yeah, you know. But yeah, like I said, man, it could have been worse. If I find out who done it, man, I don't even want to say what I'd do, man. I wouldn't be happy. I'd love to see that dude spend some time in prison. Nah, it's alright, man. It happens, isn't it? There's not much to say about it, really. I mean, it happens. I understand. I appreciate everyone's sympathies and that. I really do. I really do. And I'm sure he would as well. Just be careful when you're crossing the roads. That's all I can say to you, man. Just be very careful when crossing roads in this world, because I don't know. I don't know how he managed to end up getting hit, man. It's like, what the hell happened? Still can't get it in my mind. Like, I mean, I could send it. I could show you the pictures of it, man, of some of the injuries on on Discord, man. But I don't think my dad would really appreciate me sending pictures of him half naked, literally, you know, showing parts of his skin where like there's injuries and stuff. I don't think he'd really appreciate it. But I mean, you don't see nothing. You just see all the bruising and the cuts and stuff. Lucky, man. Unlucky, but lucky at the same time. Terraform this, push this part. Yeah, I've got to work on each corner, man, and try and create the space. Should always kill cows when I see them. Just to get the stuff from them. Why not? All this. Can't be dealing with that. I think the person knew how to drive. I just think he was being, I think he was being mean that night. I think he chose to do that, to be honest. Thinking it would be funny. Thinking nobody would see him. I think it was intentional. I really do. I don't think it was accidental. I think it was a malice, a case of spitefulness, a case of just cruel intentions. There's no way somebody could accidentally do that. There's always a chance that the guy didn't have a driving license, you know what I mean? But he's going to be stuck in his house now for probably about 8 weeks, I reckon. It's going to be very difficult for him to get out and about. Gonna have to try and get him a little wheelchair or something. But he's meant to try and walk around as much as possible on it, because they don't want him to lose his independence on walking. Being that he's like a 72-year-old man. Part of me wanted to start a GoFundMe for him, to be honest, man, but I just don't think there'd be any point. Nobody would really give a crap, you know what I mean? But a part of me does. I don't think anyone would care, though. But I'll tell you what, man, he's struggling. He'd definitely do with it. Maybe to buy something. He is a strong bloke. Thanks for that. He is, man. He's a strong character, definitely. A very argumentative one. He's headstrong. He always argues with me. I mean, in most of the phone calls we have, 90% we're always arguing, isn't it? But we've been alright for the last few days, man. I think it's kind of like made me realise a few things. I just let him get on with it if he wants to argue. Let him win. What I'm doing is I'm just trying to fill this water in while I'm like just chilling for a minute while I'm just chatting with you guys. It's just easier for me to read the chat, and I thought, to be honest, since I haven't streamed Minecraft in a long time, I thought I was going to get quite a lot of people hop into the stream and just be like, yo, Tabs, how you doing, man? Like, how's your dad? And I appreciate you, Sawyer, and I appreciate you, Slade, for doing that, man. I appreciate you hopping in so soon and checking up on me. I really do. Maybe people are just getting a little bit tired of Minecraft nowadays, man. I don't know. I do like playing Minecraft. I do enjoy watching the difference of the server develop, and I love seeing everybody's builds, and I love watching a real jungle of a map turn into a city. I mean, it's like, see all the trees and stuff. It's like, I love pushing it back, making it look crisp. That's what I like. I was considering streaming another game, you know, one of the days, thinking about it, depending on how popular these streams continue to be. There is a few good games out there that I do like playing. I like playing a few of them with different groups of people, though. But yeah, itchy, yeah. Like 7 Days to Die is a fun game. I really do enjoy that game, to be honest. It can be fun, but it's something you can't play for too long because eventually you just get too overpowered. You become way too overpowered on the game. Play One Leaves. Yeah, I've never played it, man. I've never even seen it. Nah, I've never seen it, man. See, I like playing games which have a similar feeling to them to like Minecraft. Something where you have to go out there and scavenge or salvage your supplies and craft stuff and smelt stuff. I really like that aspect of games. Yeah, being so young, you would, man. Like back being when I was 8 years old, I used to play games like Resident Evil and be petrified. Silent Hill, games like Dino Crisis. But yeah, man, I'll consider it one day. I'll have a look at some of the games that are out there. At the moment, I'm kind of really into Minecraft, trying to really see what I can do with this build, man, in this area. Yeah, yeah, man, no worries. Donkey Punch. Damn, he gave me six. Six. I got 6 meat off just that. Pretty mad. That's pretty decent. Oh, actually, no. He gave me no leather, so I suppose he just gave me double meat. I'm not. I'm not sure, man. But I feel like that with the recent updates, they've really chilled out with how many mobs are spawning. Don't see that many mobs no more, do you? That's actually a pretty effective way of doing it. Yo, what's up, Camilla? Yo, yeah, this is a realm. Want me to quickly give you a little tour of what I'm doing on here? As you can see, like this isn't a super flat or nothing. This is we've literally just been flattening the area out, ready to build this city that we're doing. This is the first build that I've kind of been working on. What do you think of the emerald I've put in the centre of the base? Looks nice, doesn't it? But Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you giving me a moment of your time. I've been building this for some time. It is a realm, yeah, but I don't just let anybody come and play on it because I don't want to have any trouble, or I don't want to have to redo anything or have to deal with people blowing stuff up live on my stream. I might do a server in the future where I play with people again. We used to do it a lot back in the day, a few years ago. I kind of got messed up though because I started inviting the wrong people, sadly. Thanks for stopping by though, Camilla. I appreciate you stopping by. Give me a moment. Oh man. It's a shame you don't get nothing off a panda. Give me its head, I'll prop it on a wall. Same for them, oh, you get feathers. Yo, what's up, Popcorn? How you doing, mate? Awfully quiet nowadays, isn't it? It's alright though. At least I'm showing to everybody that even if you put a lot of time into this and build stuff like that, it don't matter. You just gotta be selling your soul to do well at YouTube, it seems. I'm not willing to sell my soul, man. Soul's too valuable to me. How you doing, though, mate? Yeah, did you hear that my dad got run over? I think I read a post about it. Yes, though, man. I go for a haircut. Yeah, I could probably do with a haircut, but some people tell me I look good with long hair, so sometimes I just don't cut it. Got a broken foot and stuff. I've been having to spend time with him a lot lately and just make sure he's okay. But yeah, he's got a broken foot. Real banged up elbow. His other leg's messed up. He's walking around like a cripple, to be honest. But I've been spending a lot of time with him over the last few days, making sure he's okay. And I've told him if he needs anything, he should just phone me, and I'll be able to go up there and see to whatever he needs doing. If it weren't for me being able to just drop everything and go up there, he would have had to have stayed in the hospital, to be honest. So, yeah. Very scary. Yeah, I almost lost him, you know what I mean? It's a very scary situation. But thanks for asking, man. I appreciate that. Thanks if you drop a like on the stream as well. I'm not sure how many I've got. I know Sawyer and Slade have been popped in. Someone else popped in asking if it was a realm or not. I didn't say much after I said that they couldn't join. Typical. Yeah, you'd have to excuse me if I'm in a bit of a no-nonsense mood, though, man. Like, it'd be the worst time for people in the stream to kind of come and try and troll me, I tell ya. Just using this dirt. I've got a lot of dirt in these sugar boxes just sitting around, and thought to myself I may as well just throw it in there real quick while I'll be honest, I thought because of what happened and because of my post, I thought a few people would probably be coming asking a bunch of questions, so I thought I'll tell you what, I'll just do something relaxing, something that's not too mathematical. Oh damn, look at that. That's crazy. Didn't expect that to happen. But yeah, it's been pretty quiet so far, which ain't too bad. Man, I should go to sleep really. You seen that autocraft as well? That new autocraft, that looks good, don't it? Gold there, no, it's copper. Where's like the stream before I chat? Thanks, man. You're a real one. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is. I'm not sure how I'm going to use it though. I'm really slow when it comes to all these new contraptions. I'd have to watch some videos on see how people are using them. what would be an effective and efficient way of using one? I mean, what would you get it to craft? Really? Possibly you could hook it up to bamboo farms to get it to just automatically craft the blocks, or you could you could do a lot with them. You could, but you have to be very smart with it, though, man. I'm being honest. You have to be so smart with it because you just have to be good with redstone. People who are redstone geniuses are going to be able to utilize them so well. But for other people who are just ain't that good at building farms, like what? Then yeah, it's gonna be difficult. But I can imagine somebody's going to hook one up to a sugarcane farm and a gunpowder farm and just have it autocraft rockets, have it autocraft the sugarcane into paper, have it auto craft, and then have them both go into a chest together, and then auto craft the rockets and stuff like that. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good one. That's a brilliant way. That's sick. Yeah, but how to do that? That's gonna be the question. Oh man, I'll have to I'll have to wait till Corey comes back. See if he wants to have a little look around with them, or see if Scopes wants to have a look at them, because I know Scopes and Corey know what they're doing a bit when it comes to that, to all them farms and that. They proper look into it. They spend the time to sit there and learn it, whereas I'm a bit of a numbskull. Right. Trying to create more space around this, though. I know over corner. I'm going to push that back as well soon, and that back. And like I said, man, I like to just use materials that I've got. I really do. That way I can farm. I miss farming. That guardian farm would be such a clever way of doing it, wouldn't it? Make them go straight into it, whatever you want it to craft. That's clever, man. It'd be so good. What other things could you do? Could you, let me think. I'm trying to think what other things we could do with it. There's one initiative. Any more, like, ideas what you could build? Maybe you could get something like a bread farm where it just turns the wheat into, automatically into the bread, I guess, but it's not really too hard to do that stuff manually. It'd be good if you hooked it up to the smelter with stone, and you wanted stone bricks, and you rather than having to just craft them all, it just after it's actually like smelted them, it just went through the other machine and just turned them into the bricks, and then to put them in the chest and stuff. But when I think about it, it's not really that hard to do that anyway. I feel like the cost of having a contraption that can do something like that for you would it be worth the extra frame rate for having loads of different devices like that in your base? There's going to be only about one or two which are worth doing, I feel like. Nah, probably about 5. I don't feel like there's going to be any need for a few of them. It'd just be kind of a gimmicky thing to have in your base. Oh yeah, we've got this. Yeah, the novelty of it, yeah. You could build like a factory, I suppose, yeah. And yeah, you could build like factories and stuff, and have like the factories set up to autocraft stuff, and yeah, I suppose it's just another item, innit? It's just another item that's going to make the game a little bit more interesting. Yeah, but I'm just like spending all this dirt. And now I'm trying to create a bit more space on here, push it back to... I mean, all these are filled with dirt. A good thing for the auto crafter would be to build something like pistons. Pistons, not pistons. What are they called again? Dispensers. You know, with the bows and stuff. Because your inventory gets clogged up trying to create a lot of them. So I feel like that would work very well. I feel like it's faster just doing it like this, man. Go like one or two up. Well, that's two up anyway. Just spam the hell out of it. It's a shame. I could have really used that crab arm for doing stuff like this, but you know, maybe one day they'll bring it into the game. Maybe they'll implement it as an enchantment. I'm not sure that you can put on your armor. That you get extra reach. I don't know why I broke that. Yeah, the chest plate does need a hell of a lot more enchantments, man. There needs to just be a lot more enchantments in general. There needs to be something so, depending on what level you are, hear me out. Hear me out on this. Hear me out. I don't know if you're still there, bro, but hear me out. Your level determines a lot. Your level can determine like perks that your character can have. Like you get to level 30 and like I don't know, there's like a skill tree and you can only unlock certain skills with being a certain level. You know what I mean? Yeah, what's up Galaxy? How you doing, man? Hey Ben. My bad, I haven't been streaming the last few days, man. My dad's been in a car accident. He literally got run over and stuff. Thank you for the like. I really appreciate that, bro. I really do. I'm just kind of like pushing this area back at the moment, flattening certain area, a certain part of the area out. But thank you for that, man. I appreciate you using some of this dirt, spending it. Hopefully, we'll get quite a lot done on this stream, as much as possible. Yo, Slacks here. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. You see my build, man? I'm just throwing some materials down here at the minute, man. I remember you. I think I do, man. Was you in my old SMP server back in the day? Have you changed your name or your picture at all since then? Yeah, what was your name back in the day, man? I might remember it, depending on what it was. Was you one of the good ones, or was you one of the ones who tried to troll me, stress me out? Yeah, but thanks for stopping by again, man. Thanks for still remembering me. Have you seen the base I've been working on recently? I'll quickly show you it. Obviously, you know me, I'm flattening out the area and pushing back this river because I need space. So far, so good. It needs the next part to go up on there next, but I haven't started doing it just yet. Yeah, man, thank you. I appreciate it, man. I put a giant emerald in the middle there, see if I can bring some more villagers. See if the villagers will start climbing into the server, climbing into the base for me. Nah, you were good. I'm glad you were good, man. It means you would have caused me the least amount of stress. But yeah, I've been working on it for some time and I haven't finished it just yet, but this is the center of the server, the spawn point. This is where people will spawn in. But I need to get some more dirt. I'm trying to get all the dirt that I can out of these chests and start using stuff and as much of this stuff that I've got here as possible. How you been, man? What you been up to? How's life been treating you? Hopefully not too stressful. But then again, life is stressful. Watching the stream for last month, it looks so better now. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'll keep going and see how far I can get it. See how good we can get this base, but I've just got to stay active, man, and just keep on doing it every day in order to keep it going in the direction it's going. I've had some issues in life at the moment, though, man. My dad got ran over the other day. Believe it or not, he got hit by a car in there, and I've been in the hospital for the last few days, and he's back at home now, but I have to make sure that he's able to do everything. So if I ever have to jump up and leave and that's probably why. Yeah, life is stressful, man. The older you get, the worse it gets, trust me, I promise. More problems, trust. I'll pick them up after I've placed some of this dirt. Thanks, man. He's okay, man. He's 72 years old. He's a strong guy. He's really strong. That war is too loud, man. But I've never seen him in the condition he's in today. He's in now. He's in pretty banged up condition. Usually had to help him put his trousers on. Like, literally. Like, imagine you get to a stage where you're dressing your dad. You know what I mean? That's the stage I'm at. I was literally dressing him and making sure he's alright, you know what I mean? It's sad, man. I literally cried. Like, the day it happened, I was standing in the shower, man, and I was just sitting there thinking about it all, and I literally cried. I just thought to myself how it got to me, it all hit me all at once. I was just like, yo, my dad could have died, man. That was like the day after, though. The day after it all happened, I was just like shook. He's okay though now. He's got a broken foot, bad knee, cut on the arm. He's got some injuries, trust me, but he's a lot better than he was the day it happened. And I thought he was like an 80-year-old man, and when it happened, the way he was moving, he seemed like proper old, and like, you know what I mean? But it seems difficult to watch him like struggle like that, man. He's on the mend, though. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm just grateful he's still alive. 2 inches to the right, and he would have been gone, mate. He would have been gone. That car was going 40 mile per hour, 40 mile per hour at least. He would have been dead if he would have hit him dead on. He doesn't realise that, I don't think. I do. I've been up there the last, because it happened on Saturday night, and I've been up there every day, like morning to night time. Literally 18 hours a day. I've been up there the last few days, and because I'm at home today, I thought, I'm going to stream and just get some stuff done. And like I said, he's got my phone is right here on my lap, so if he phones me, and boom, I get up and go. You know what I mean? If I have to. If he didn't have that ability to just call on me like that, then the hospital wouldn't have let him go home. He basically discharged himself. He was supposed to have an operation, but he was like, nope, I want to go home. I tried to tell him he should get the operation, but he's stubborn old person, you know what I mean? You can't tell him what to do. It's sad, man. I swear, if you've never been in a position like that, man, it's just so sad. I feel like the hardest thing that any human has to do is bury their parents, I swear. The hardest thing would be obviously to bury... The hardest thing would obviously be have to bury your child. That would probably be the worst thing. No doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt. The hardest thing you would ever have to do would be to bury a child. Your own child. But to bury your parents is definitely in the top 3. I'm telling you. Burying your wife may be second, someone who you've been married to for 20 odd years and have a whole family with, that would probably be second. And then the third would definitely be your parents. So it goes kids, part like wife, like cherished partner, and then parents. Then after that it'd be friends. And then after that it'd be enemies. I don't know. After that, I don't know, to be honest. But yeah, it's just the order. I think it'd be from difficultiness. Nah, I will, man. I'm here. I'm here. I'm always gonna be here, man. I think when things go wrong in my life and I've got nothing left to kind of look towards, I think streaming Minecraft and playing online games with my friends will be my only solution, my only salvation. If I didn't have the ability to sit there and just take my mind off things like I do, I honestly don't think I'd be where we are today. I feel like I don't even know what would have happened to me. Playing games is a huge distraction. Can be a bad distraction because it can stop you from growing, but I don't know. It's either you distract yourself or the alternative, and the alternative is there's no alternative basically. Especially when you've got kids. Do I believe in God? I like to believe that we go somewhere after this. Whenever I start thinking of my family who are not here anymore, my friends who have, died, I like to believe that they're in a place where we will one day be able to go and meet them and maybe even sit around a table and just be able to talk. And we're all at our desired age where we'd love to be in our life, where we felt the best, so we don't have to worry about all looking different ages and that. I'd like to believe in a place like that, but hard for me to. I see a lot of things that go on in the world, and I just say to myself, if there was any type of being out there or immortal being out there that had any type of power to be involved with it and stop it and do this and do that, then why wouldn't they? I mean, how could a god allow stuff like bone cancer in children? I mean, it's not fair, is it? I mean, what's the problem with that? I don't get it. There's a lot of problems, man. There's a lot of problems when I start to think religiously. I start to get really angry with, like, if there is anything up there with any type of potential power like that, then why do they put stuff like that on the planet? What's the point in giving a 2-year-old child bone cancer and not letting them live a proper life? What's the point? You know what I mean? It's just sad, man. It's just. But when I think of people, who have died, who I care about, I like to think there's a place. But I can't tell you, man. I wouldn't say I'm 100% faithful, but I like to imagine that it's not just the end when the end comes. You know what I mean? I like to imagine, but hard to say, isn't it, man? Because man sinned. I know what you're saying, man sinned, but it's like, so what's that saying? Is God trying to say? Is God trying to say that because one man sinned, you've all been tarted by the same brush? Is that what that means? Because then it's just it's just allowing people to justify what they're doing. It's like if, say, if like for instance, some Middle Eastern group like Al Qaeda or something commit terrorist acts, does that mean that we have to portray the whole Arab nation as terrorists? No, but you know what I mean. You see where I'm coming from there. That's what I think to myself. That's what I think to myself. Because man sinned. Well, did we really? It wasn't me that did it. I know that much. I didn't sin for anybody. If that story is, if that story in the past is like true in that, and Eve ate the apple and stuff and sinned and they got cast out of the Garden of Eden and all that stuff, then why am I getting? Why am I having to pay for that? It's like, why should I have to deal with like the nasty harshness of reality because of two other people that had nothing to do with me? I mean, I had no control of that. Come on. But you see what I mean? You see what I'm trying to say? That it's like just because two people do something, you shouldn't target a whole race or a whole group of people for it. You know what I mean? It's just that's the problems in the world of today. That's the issues that we have. That's where a lot of it stems from. Religion and stuff, beliefs. At the same time, I got lucky. Unfortunately, survived. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm fortunate he survived. I am fortunate he survived. My dad's. I don't know if my dad's religious or anything. To be honest, man, I'm christened. I got christened when I was a baby. You know, the cross on the head and all that stuff for the holy water. Yeah, that happened to me. I'm apparently a Christian, but I've never been to Sunday church. I've never gone and like. I've never gone out my way to study any type of religious activity or anything. I've never sat down and got on my knees and prayed in a church. You know what I mean? I think I've prayed once when I was going through some harsh times, man. But I've never sat there. I've never thought. I don't know. You always get religious when when the crap hits the fan, don't you? You always find God when bad things are happening in your life, don't you? The problem now, I guess. Let me read this. This is a long chat. To me, 31 by 6. Be strong and courageous. Do not be afraid or terrified because of them or the Lord your God goes with you. He will never leave you nor forsake you. Wise words, man. I should probably read the Bible, man. I have read bits of it, but I can't remember it. I read it when I was in secondary school. Romans 5:23. Therefore, just as sin entered the world through one man and death through sin, in this way death spread of all men because all sinned. See what you're saying, man. Some of the things that they're saying there, it makes you think, and it does make you think. Try reconnecting with God and Christianity really helped find myself. Maybe one day, man, when I'm a little bit older, it's just I've got little things to be grateful for. I've got little things to be grateful for. I don't know. I try not to allow any type of like spiritual powers to kind of affect me in life. I try not to be superstitious. You know how you have people believe in ghosts and stuff. Yeah, they may be real and stuff, but I don't sit there and think about it because it doesn't really. I can't really see it. I can't really touch it. You know, I can't really like reach out and grab it and feel it and be like, yo, this is real. You know, I can't do that. It's like, I know you have to have faith in that, but can you see all the, can you see like, I don't know, can you see where, can you see where like religions would be created though, like to try and keep people from being bad, striking fear into man to make man do things that societies would want because society wants to everybody to get work together and be able to make things and get on so they can fight other nations and build up and be powerful. It's like I don't know. I feel like it's to me. There's nothing confirmed. I need confirmation, and the only confirmation I guess we'll ever get is when we're there. If we're there, if we ever arrive at that place in the clouds, whatever, however you want to see it, where judgment takes place, and you either go through the gates or you get cast down into a pit. You know, it's, unless I see that, then I'll be like, I suppose when I'm walking up to it, I'm gonna be like, oh crap, I guess it was right, but probably too late by then. Probably too late. You can't just start believing as soon as you see it. I understand that. I understand, but it's a big risk, and that's why I feel as if a lot of people get really worried. I feel like people are scared not to believe because if people feel as if they don't have the faith, then they will never enter the gates, and it's like, oh crap. And that's what I know. It's just I don't like to be. I don't like to be pressured into something. I don't like to have to think I've got to do something in order to get validation, or I've got to do something in order to get entry. I've got to do this. I hate it. It's like if I'm not good enough, then forget it. I don't deserve to be there. That's what I'm gonna say to myself. If I am good enough in life, I don't think it's gonna. I think you could, if there's a place like that, if all that stuff is legit, then I believe you wouldn't have to just be faithful in order to get in there. You could have someone who was completely faithless, but as long as they're a good person and do good deeds and have a good heart, they'll walk in there twirling a cane. I bet you. You don't just have to have faith in it. Some people get hurt in life, I'm telling you. Some people get damaged by certain things that happen in life, and people lose their faith. It doesn't mean they're a bad person. It just means that they've gone through stuff that has just dramatically changed their their aspect, their look on life, their perception on the world and stuff. When you go through life and you have imagine you got married and then you've got kids and a family, and then for some reason I don't know. You imagine the people who went on the Titanic. They had, say, a family went on there with a husband, a wife, 3 kids, 2 sons, and a daughter, and then all of a sudden you hit an iceberg. You're very religious. You're very religious. You believe in God. You're like, yes, the Lord will save us. Blah blah. And then a few hours later, you know, you family's on a boat if you're lucky, sailing away, and the bloke literally just stood there on the boat thinking, well, that's it. I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know. So many messed up things happen. You gotta have faith, and that's why I just steer clear from it. All I feel like religious beliefs and stuff, it just causes so many problems in the world that if there was nothing to do with any faiths or no beliefs on anything like that, I feel like the planet would just be a bit more cooperative with one another. 100%. Romans 5:5. Yeah, I seen that popcorn. After my mum died, I was at the lowest of lows. I generally did not think I could deal with the world anymore. I'm sorry to hear that, Slaxy, man. Your mum died. How old are you, man? How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Mum died. I'd hate that. Nah, that's horrible. If you still got faith after that, man, then your faith's strong. You're 15 and your mum's not here anymore. Reminds me of my daughter's mum, to be honest. She had a very similar situation where her mum's, not here anymore. And she was very young when she was taken. That's sad, that is, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's what I mean. And it's like if my mum was, if something happened to someone, like if something happened to my family, like I said, as soon as something happens to my family, like I said, I start thinking, I hope there's a place there, you know, I hope there's some form of heaven, I hope there's some form of place where we'll see each other again, obviously. I feel like when you go through them type of things in life, you do find religion, you really do. But I don't know. I don't want my daughter to get too involved in it. I don't want my daughter to start sitting there thinking about these religious beliefs and stuff because it's just a bad thing. I mean, if she, I live in a very multicultural area. I live in a very multicultural city where it's not just Christians. We've got every type of religion here. And if you go around wearing a cross around your neck, you'll probably get attacked. I'm not even joking. You'd probably get attacked by some other group of a religion that just really disliked Christians. You really would. Probably even get killed. Some areas. Religious. Yeah, I know what you mean. I understand. I understand, man. I fully understand. Like I said, I'm not anti-religious, but I am very skeptical about everything. I understand there's one day I'm probably going to find out about it all, but um, not now. Hopefully not now or not anytime soon. It's just when it's difficult, man. It's difficult. It's difficult to think about it. I don't want to say anything that may upset anybody, you know what I mean? Because my beliefs or my theories could be a bit offensive to some people who really believe that type of stuff. I like to respect people's beliefs, I really do. Like I said, I like to believe there's something out there, 100%. I really do. However, I'm not dead certain. It's a 50-50 for me, to be honest. If I would have made a prayer and it would come true, or I had a vision where something came to me and just spoke to me, then I would be like, alright, you know, I'd fully believe, you know. I believe that alright, this what do I believe in? I believe that the universe, yeah, it's in my hand. The universe exploded, the Big Bang, like that, and it went in every direction, yeah? Went every direction that you can think of. It's travelling really far at the moment, really far out. It's going to keep travelling and shooting in the same directions it's gone for billions of years up until the point where it will stretch out, where it can't stretch anymore, and it will act like a rubber band. And then the anti-gravitational pull from the friction from the expansion that has happened in such a fast rate, but it seems like it's happened at such a slow rate because of the scale it's happened on. Eventually, it'll go all the way out. Say that's the furthest it'll go out, the end of the universe, and then it'll go suck all back in, and it'll all move at the same speed, possibly even faster. It might even like, snap back real fast. And what will happen is it'll just snap back and it'll go straight into a ball again, real small. And it'll, you know what I mean. And then after that, yeah, it'll just boil up, boil up, boil up, and then bang, and then it'll bang out again. And I think that just keeps happening over and over again in our universe. I think I think we're a science experiment in a world that is far more advanced than we are. I feel like we are some type of habitat in some type of world that we just can't even see. And I truly believe that a black hole is possibly a gateway out into their what's it called, their dimension, as I would say. And I think they're trying to learn from us. I think they're trying to learn. I think we are there, and they are trying to learn from us to see what happened to their old civilizations. They're trying to work out what happened, how they got to the stage that they're at, and the way they're working it out is by watching our development and seeing how we do things. Even when there is so much science that is proven false. It's just what I feel, man. It's just what I think. It's just, I feel like it just got, everything's just got to be redoing itself, you know, what's the word? It's just got to be a cycle, an endless cycle, I feel like. I truly think it's an endless cycle. I feel like we'll relive all our lives. I think we'll probably do everything exactly the same, we just don't even know it. I feel like we're a part of a vicious cycle and we have no consciousness of what's going on. Because we wouldn't, the way it works, we just wouldn't know anything about it. How you doing, Sawyer? Welcome back. But it's just a theory. I watch a lot of science stuff. I am really into my science documentaries, and I like learning about the universe, and I like learning about how it's constantly expanding. And I just think to myself that that's a very possible thing that could be. It just constantly remakes itself and just redoes it. We're just an experiment, but we don't even know it. I'm just still filling in these little bits here, man. I'm trying to fill it in and create a little bit more space, as you can see. Push it back, you know, eventually take that mountain down as well soon. I was just talking about, like, what's the words? Science and religions and stuff, seeing what's, like, asking what I believe. I believe that Slaxy was asking me what I believed happens and, like, what I believed in and stuff, and I like to believe in religion whenever, like, I think about a passing family member who I'd like to one day see again. But in reality, I do believe that we probably stemmed from evolution over a period of time. If you look at primates like monkeys and stuff, then you can obviously see that that's what we have descended from. We're just like a Neanderthal. We're an advanced Neanderthal from, you know, just from years of evolution. We must be. There's no way a human just landed like that. It's just unless aliens put us down on the earth. I'm telling you. I feel like it anyway, but I believe that I could be wrong. I believe that I could be wrong and I could be completely misguided, and I believe that I would really like there to be like a place after, you know, after death and all that, like a heaven. But I try not to blow smoke up people's butts, you know what I mean? I try not to, like my daughter asked me, she's like, what happens when you die? And I'm like, well, I don't know, man, I suppose you become part of the earth again. That's fact, you do. You either get cremated or you either become worm food. It's just serious, that's it. You just become one with nature again after you die. That's what I said. I didn't say we go to a heaven and we have a big party, because I don't want to sit there and put that into her head. I let her make her own choice on what she thinks will happen when she's older. Some families tend to really push religions and traditions onto their children in order to make them believe the same things that they do. But I don't do that with my daughter. I want her to have her own opinion on everything, and I'd never kind of steer her into a certain direction. I'd let her steer herself into whatever direction she goes to, and I just be curious on what she would think. You know, you like to see what they think without filling their heads up with stuff. You know, kids can easily be influenced to say things and just do things that their parents like. If you try hard enough, trust me, you could. Nah, I appreciate that, Slacks, man. I am sorry, man. Like I said, man, at bad times in my life, I've put my hands together and I've literally prayed. I'm telling you. But I do think to myself, I don't know. I just do think to myself that there's a chance evolution's there, man. It does. Science is really good. We'll see. We'll have to see in the future. We'll have to see. Well, I don't know how much time we've got in life, but Going to take a lot of developments before we ever find out anything what's beyond our universe, I tell you. Unless we can send something through a black hole that will survive the journey. What positive things are going on for me right now? My daughter. My daughter's the most positive thing I have going on for me in life right now. She's 8 years old. She's at school. I get excited every time she's, you know, doing things that are developing her into the person she's going to be when she grows up. She's really good at drawing. Basically my daughter, man. Like, my daughter's the best thing I've got going on in my life right now. Just seeing her progression through life. Nurturing her so she becomes a really good human being. Kind, considerate, empathetic towards people, compassionate. Trying to make sure she's not going to upset anybody in life by being rude. Trying to put her on the right path, you know. Trying to teach her that smoking's bad, drinking's bad. Trying to teach her a lot, man. Everything else is dull. I've got a few friends in my life which I sometimes speak to. I don't speak to them half as much as I used to. But that's probably because I spend a lot of my time streaming, making content, and just being a dad. Just being a dad to my daughter. When you've got stuff like that on your plate, you don't really have time for social chit chat, you know. Everybody's always doing stuff now when you get to this age. Most positive thing I suppose is my health that I've got. I'm currently not suffering from any serious health problems. Same with anyone I care about. Apart from my dad. My dad's got broken foot at the minute, but he's here with us. That's the main thing. You know what I mean? You have a friend who's an atheist? Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm an atheist. I mean, I like to believe there's a power out there. I really do. I really do. I like to believe it because who wants to believe that when you die there's nothing? But if you want to imagine what it's like to not be alive, then the best way to do it is to try and think about what it was like before you was born. Can you remember it? Exactly. Can't remember it, can you? Nobody can remember what it was like before they were born. And that's what it'll be like when we're not here anymore. It'll be as if we aren't born. So we won't know nothing about it. I bet you as you get older, it's a bit of a crap subject to talk about, but I bet as you get older, innit, and you start suffering from pains that you have in life, a bad back, and you're like, oh man, and you're struggling to get out of bed every day, I bet you welcome death in the end. I truly bet you welcome death. I ain't got no food in these. Alright, Slagsy, thanks for stopping by though, dude, man. I appreciate you having a chat with me. But yeah, man, I'm not saying I don't believe, I'm just saying there's too much evidence out there that goes against it, man, and all we need the, what's it called, the rapture? We need the rapture to happen, bro. That's what we need. As soon as the rapture happens, I promise you, man, I'll find my faith. As soon as everybody's floating up in the sky and I'm standing there like, oh damn, that almost hit me. Yo, it's a pig, man. A pig got hit then. Alright, man, I'll catch you later though, bro, man. I appreciate it. You should get some sleep soon as well. Yeah, I will stay in this, Laxi, man. I will. Thanks, man. I will. You take care, man. I wish the best health upon you and your family. Why did I kill him? Nah, I can just get him. I can just get him out easy. You know what I mean? I can just get him, like... I can get him to come through a portal if I want to with a farm. They're not that rare. He's just standing in the way. Man, if I seen a pink sheep over there... Nah, it's a sugar box. I thought it was a pink sheep then. If I seen a pink sheep over there, I'd probably just kill it just to stop the distraction. Good night, Slaxer. Whoa! It hit me. I got hit by lightning. I got hit by lightning. Yo. Get out of here. I'm gonna get hit by lightning again. I got hit by lightning. That's the first time I've ever got hit by lightning. That's the first time I've ever got hit by lightning. Did you see how much health it took off me? I don't know, did it? Staying out the rain, I am. Yo. Imagine that was a new thing in the game where, like, lightning's deadly for you now. You have to be dodgy, you have to literally, like, seek shelter. Man, that hit me heavy. Yo, lightning's like... Alright, man. Alright, God, I believe. Calm down, bro. Jeez. Believe, man. I know, that was a mad thing, that was. I don't know what happened. Maybe I peed off the almighty. That's crazy though, that was, I've never been struck by lightning on this game, ever. Ever. That's, in 11 years, that was the first time. I never really play like this, but I could. There's a hero, man. I don't know if I did actually get hit by the lightning. I'm not 100% sure. Did I get hit by the lightning or did I get hit by a phantom and the lightning just went at the same time? I don't know. Because to get hit by lightning's rare, man. Phantoms are so annoying though. Yeah, true. It's crazy. It's like a game of Silent Hill at the moment. May as well use that. May as well use that. May as well use that shovel. Man, that Enderman's having a hard time, isn't it? Well, alright man, I'm gonna go and sleep because there's some problems there. I tell you what, that storm's raging, man. Raging. Clever, I have little sugar boxes in the floor with my food in it. Also, I have totems and that usually dropped around. It's just good, man, because I'm sick of having to always run up to this one just to get fish. Ah, my back, man. I've hurt my back a bit. I might quickly, I'm about to hit the 2 hour mark on the video. I'm just gonna quickly phone my dad and make sure he's like got into bed and that. Usually I go and check see if he's got back from the club. But this time I've got to check to just see if he's got into bed, or is if he's going to bed and that. But yeah, I won't be that long. I'm just having a bit of a chilled out stream today, man. I'm not really doing anything too strenuous. I'm just really filling some stuff in, you know, like filling in some water and stuff. Trying to flatten the area out so it just looks more spacious and that. Trying to chill. But yeah, I'll probably stand here so everyone can see my glorious work of art. Alright, man, I won't be that long, man. Sorry, I hate having to go for breaks and stuff, but excuse me. Just have to sometimes, man. Just have to. I'll catch you in a bit. Won't be long. Sweet, sire. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. Trying to get my hair to sit in a decent spot when it's this long is painful. But at least I've got hair. Some people go bald at this age, so I'm happy about that. Happens, man. Hopefully not to me, though. Back on the grind to make this map look better. Not much to push back if you look at it. Let me just check something real quick. Oh damn. I was just checking something. Not bad though, I got 8 likes on this video so far, thanks to you guys, I appreciate it. Just filling this hole up down now. I don't know. And jumping at me. Screw that. Things are fast on a sheep. Just flattening stuff out at the minute. Using this dirt in the water so I can fill it up. I don't just cover it, I actually fill it. Full it. Get rid of the water, so if I ever want to build anything underground there, I don't have to deal with it in the future. God damn it. That's annoying, that is. Stash. Sadly, it's just another hole that I don't want to have to deal with. I don't want to fully fill it in now, like I did the last one. Try and cover it up from about here. Looking a lot better. Getting there. I'm going to use the rest of the dirt that I've got. Man, I may as well. think I've used all my data. I'm not sure. I think most of it. Some more over there. Well, there's not, but I'm gonna throw all that in there. Was it me or did that lapis lazuli just fully disappear? I don't know, man. I think it just fully disappeared on me. Yeah, that was the first time that's happened to me on this game. I mean, that's not a bug. That'd be wasteful. My back. I don't know what I've done to my back, but it hurts. I'm always getting a bad back. It's this crap chair. Just sitting there for too long. Let me have a drink. Stay hydrated, man. I'm gonna sleep real quick. Yo, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. Not sure who it is, but welcome to the stream where I just get things done. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Although you probably know already. How do you gain damage from jumping like that? I'm not quite sure. I hate leaving little gaps. Stresses me out.
here.
I dislike all the little gaps like this, it stresses me. I like to have it fully clean. That was a mad explosion. How did a creeper get underwater? Sweat coming off my head. Whew. Working hard, got quite a lot done. Boring jobs as well, this. Horrible boring job, but oddly satisfying. That's a whole different ordeal over there. Right guys, I'm probably going to end the stream there because it's getting late. It's 6 hours into the stream almost. Thanks for watching guys, I appreciate everybody who stopped by. I appreciate all the support. Ones who were there and dropped them likes, man, you guys know who you are. You're the real ones. I'll probably catch you on the next one. I'm just going to heal my stuff up and stay here AFK for a few nights and see how it goes. Alright man, well, see how it goes and when I'll be back. Let's cross, my dad will be alright and back to life, you know what I mean? Back to whatever I want to. Hopefully. Why isn't this starting again? I'm not even sure. Yeah, I'll probably start, just gotta wait. Yeah guys, thanks for stopping by man. I'll catch you on the next one, whoever's there man. Peace, and catch you in a bit. Sweet.